Righty, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, for lunch. Oh, nice. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Kingdom Come time. Oh my god. No way. That was faster than expected. I'll tell you why in a second. Okay, great. Oopsie. There we go. Good morning. Welcome on board. Oh, what happened there? Hello? There we go. Welcome on board. Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Kingdom Come time. Why? Easy. Because I'm not going to finish Clair Obscura Expedition 33. As good as the game may be, but it's just not clicking with me. That fighting system is not really mine, and like I don't really get involved into this. I don't know. It doesn't really click. Hey Theron here, welcome on board. Good morning. Welcome back, welcome back. Wicked Weasel, welcome on board. And Puppy, hello and bye. Hi, bye. Hi, bye, Puppy. Okay, wait, I need to fix a little thing here with the coffee. Oh, wait, bro. Fix. Fix that small issue. Alrighty, there we go. Better. Donk. Ah, yeah, a lot better. Great. Hey, enemy, welcome on board. I'll let you spoiler me. Oh boy, I was waiting for this game so long, so that I hoped that most people that wanted to play it did already play it, and that I'm not spoiling that many people anymore. You're not French enough? Hey, Ketra. Nah, maybe that's one thing. No. Claire didn't work for me either, but thanks for the preview. Yeah, you're welcome. It's like, I don't know. Seems like a good game and everything, but it's just... Nah. Can't afford it. Ah, wait. Ah, it's not part of the Game Pass. Otherwise, I could tell you, like, just grab it for $9.99 for 1 month in the Game Pass and play the heck out of it, but it's not in the Game Pass. Expedition 33 and Oblivion is in the Game Pass. And the new Doom is coming into the Game Pass tomorrow. No, wait, in 3 days. 3 days. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. Admiral just came home. Alles klar. Alrighty. Good. I'm back. Yeah. So, yeah, Game Pass, by the way. If you can't afford buying games, Game Pass is like for $9.99 per month. Or even if you can get like 3 or 6 month cards. I know it sounds a lot, but it's just like I think it can get down to like $8 a month. And there are so many games. So many. And even new games coming in there. Pretty regularly. For single player games, probably the best way to grab it. I've already got food this month, so yeah, no, then forget about Game Pass. Then forget about Game Pass, but you're very welcome to watch Twitch as much as you like and enjoy these games at least by watching. You know, it's like for example, as if we watch television. Like, I don't want to jump out of a plane like Tom Cruise does, but I gladly watch him doing it, you know? I don't need to do it myself. It's fine if he does that. I need to hang on a C-130. It's perfectly... It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, 1 second. Water needs to get hot again. Alright, and today we're going to get into the Middle Ages, but not without coffee. Middle Ages with coffee. I'm going to explore a town that looks like my student town, where I went to study. I went to study in Tübingen. Take a look at downtown pictures from Tübingen and tell me that it does not look like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tübingen. Yep. And frankly, my classes and everything were in Tübingen Castle. Crazy stuff. So I always had to walk into the castle to get to my classes. So yeah, I actually studied in a castle. I'm not kidding. It's actually a true story. Studied cultural anthropology in a castle. In a medieval castle. Hey Dusty. Don't want to jump out of a plane, but I'm happy to watch a stuntman pretending to be Tom Cruise pretending to be someone else. You think... Then no, Tom Cruise did that. If I would be an actor, I would do it myself too. I would be like extremely well insured, but I would do it too. Was it a night school? No, it was a daylight. Just continuing where we started yesterday, you know, enemy. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, look at the hat. Yes. Gray screen, that's exactly mine. Green screen, that's not mine. It's more like this here. Hey, Laura Lorzak, good morning. That's not the new setup. Wow, Arthur. We're not continuing. I'm waiting.
Look at my happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that happy. Oh,
Graduation time has come. It's drinking time for some.
Oh, I'm in front of it.
Luck you shoot. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
I didn't know I'm in front of it. Cheers. Usually I'm behind. I should put that behind me again. It's not. No. The end result is this here. Oh god, I can't. This mess. There. Ah, that's so funny. Like, there's still the medieval town there. Look at it. Look at it. It's blending in. Alright, great. Got it. Think somewhere there. Ah, whatever. Okay, great. Get out the middle of the screen. The end result is you. Yeah, exactly. The end result is on YouTube tomorrow. Haha. Hey Harry, welcome on board. So, let's go. Let's go. Get out the middle of the green screen. Alrighty. Komm mal losse. Komm mal losse. What on Peasant Earth are you going to play? It's already... Wait, what? X4 Foundation Stone Age? Haha. But wait, isn't that... That was the sneeze again. Isn't that... What's that game called? Bannerlord? Where the heck are we? Where is it? Where is it? There, not the city bus manager. Damn. Oh, no. No, wrong. Huh? Where am I? Oh! There I am. There I am. What a boring Twitch title you have there. Oh no! Okay, at least there's... No, I don't need to send that over to anyone. Oh no, I do! Stop it! Stop it immediately. Stop it. I do have to send it over to someone. I think. What was that? Oh wait, that was okay. Hmm. Hardcore mode. Yeah. That's new. Is that... That bird's coming from outside, right? Okay, good. A new immersive game mode in which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic at the start of hardcore mode. You will also have to select at least 3 negative perks, which further modify the game's difficulty in different areas. If you wouldn't need to do that, if you wouldn't need to have 3 negative perks, then I would probably try hardcore mode. But these negative perks, You will lose the compass and location indicator on the map. That's fine. Carefully observe your surroundings to find your way around, or you can ask the locals for direction. The attack direction indicator in combat, you have to pay close attention to your opponent's movements as well as the position of your own weapon. That's fine too. Your mind and likely even your life. That's it's my first try, yeah. The first 2 hours are so boring. I want to uninstall the game, really. No. Okay. Wee. If you played the first game, you can just skip. It is a 2-hour recap. I have not played it. No. English, yes. Road magnetism. Set automatic to allow your horse to automatically follow roads. Visible crosshair? No. Telemetry? No. Dialogue and cutscene subtitles, in-game chatter subtitles. Oh my god, no way! What the frick? Yeah. We done? Good, great. That's so loud. DLCs and extras. Okay, new game. Let's go. I would love to do hardcore mode, but withhold. Hey, welcome on board. I really like to play this game, but the head bobbing and the pickup animations are very annoying. Yeah, I saw them already. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't like them in Far Cry, even if they were so like fast, like skinning an animal and stuff like that. But it just takes so long. If you know the mechanics, you can do hardcore. Mods fix those. Can you not turn head bobbing down? Wait, can I get hardcore without negative perks? So that's the thing, you know? What the heck? Wait, why you... ...500 FPS? What the heck? I'm running Can you see that? No, you can't see this because it's behind the... Okay. I see. $500 FPS. What the heck? And now it goes down to 144. Alrighty. 300 FPS less. Wow. Crazy stuff. Okay, Nexus mods. Let's see. Welcome back, Captain Collins. Thank you. Why does Nexus mod look so weird? Wait, what the... did they change the front page of Nexus mods? The heck? What is this? Add games. They did change the front page of Nexus mods. Wow. Okay, name. Name, search game. Kingdom. Added to mine games. Three negative you must have. I don't want that. See, so what I want is... Albträume werden folgen. Wow. What I want is hardcore, but without the negatives. Just hardcore. Why add these negatives? Why not giving me a hardcore mode where it's just, you know, without the negatives? Okay, can I search for something? Title contains hardcore. Hardcore intro skipped save. All perks hardcore. Hardcore alternate start. Hardcore with all negative perks. With no negative perks. No hardcore perks. There you go. Yeah, that's what I want. In my opinion, if disable pickup animation, it becomes a bit too easy. Removes the minimum requirement that you must pick at least 3 perks when starting a hardcore game. There you go. This rather simple mod that removes the minimum requirement forces you to pick at least 3 perks then when starting a hardcore game. This is for players who want the harder difficulty without the negative perks. That's exactly me. That's me. Slow download. Alright, found my mod. Great. How do I install that? I have the game on Steam, so that's a lot better for installing mods. Okay, great. Got it. No hardcore perks. And now? Copy. Where do I put this? Doesn't work for me. I have other mods working. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, that's not how you install mods. You need to create a mods folder and put the mods folder in there. And if on Steam you need to enable dev mode. Why not putting that in the description? I don't know how to do this. Requirements. This mod does not have any node dependencies other than the base game. How do you do this? Now I need to look into another mod for me to find out how to install mods or what. installing into your KCD2 mods folder. I don't have a KCD2 mods folder, and I also don't know where to put that. You want if you want custom difficulty settings, but it's also fine if they define what it means to play. You want custom difficulty settings, but it's also fine if they define what it means to play hardcore mode. Yeah, probably, but I mean, come on, like really. Isn't it hardcore enough that you have no animation, no indicators and nothing? Like they didn't think of people that start the game for the first time and would like an experience without all the hand holding. They thought about people that already played the game and want a higher challenge now, and not people that just want to start the game without hand holding, but not like an extra level of difficulty. I don't know how difficult the game is already, so god dang it. Steam apps, common. Oh, this is the wrong location. There. Nope. Nope. Here, Steam library, Steam apps, common. Oof, there are a lot of games. What the heck? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Data? No. Bin? No. Where did I put the mods? Oh, god damn it. Oh, everyone thinks that you already know how to install mods. Nobody is describing it. Nobody's describing where to put the mods. God dang it. Date published ascending. There you go. First mod. Okay. Instant herb picking. Lol. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now you put Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, new folder, mods. Put it there. All right, got it. Okay. Seems like they didn't think of people like me. Alrighty, we good? Warhorse. Ah, deep silver. Lol. Hardcore. None. Confirm. Haha! Great. There we go. No negative perks, just hardcore. He's taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler of the land descended into chaos. Oh my god, this land. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. That looks like the castle I've been going to university. Damn it.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
That looks very realistic.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Tomorrow a new DLC will be released. What?
Before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, shit.
Take cover!
Uh-oh. That was a good shot. It's probably the most realistic fight I've seen so far in gaming. Or the most realistic medieval fight, at least. Why does he have like the Reifeisen thing here? Okay.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot it!
Oh. Oh, damn it. Shot a little bit above. Uh-oh.
Got him!
Got him.
Got him! Die, you swine!
Got him. Ah, come on. I don't have enough room.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin! Move downstairs!
Oh, you're lucky.
Handle it here.
Now, fucker! Form a line! Quick! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Ah, damn it. Go on.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Draw your sword. How do I do that? I'm running. Dry devil.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Ow. Ow!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! He's finished. To me. Get him from behind. Line it down or they'll overrun us.
Ah!
Through blood. Yeah. Knock it down. Good. Fucking wolf, let him have it.
Ah! I've done something! Oh, shit. Push that away! Bye-bye. Hey, that was not bad! I even deflected some swings! Ha! Good that I played, what was that other game? That medieval fighting game that, For Honor. Yeah, exactly. For Honor. It's the one. Because it plays, very similar. Uh-oh. Pew! Yeah, well.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Nah.
Everyone to the tower!
The Warwick Castle? Probably.
Fuck the Patriots!
Sure.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Ignoramus. Ignoramus, Seamus.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
$800 FPS.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Uh-oh.
Audentes fortuna
Perfect for an
juvat.
ambush.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Oh, no, eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
That's screaming for missing something. Okay, 1 second. I can't see chat. There it is. Hey Diddy, welcome aboard. Wait 1 second. Tübingen Castle. I just show you that I'm actually. That's not Tübingen Castle. This here is like probably the best picture. Is that bigger? Yes. This is where I went to study. I'm not kidding you. I went through this portal 3 times a week, I think. This is Don't tell me this doesn't look medieval. This is just colored. This is the town. Yep. This is where I like at the top right corner there is cultural anthropology. Yep, this is the entrance to the castle. I had to walk through this like also 3 times a week minimum. That's the portal. Studying in Germany. That's when you walk down again. This is absolutely medieval times there. This is the inside. Like I said, you come up here. The top right corner, there is where we need to go. At the right there. Wait, basically there. This door here in the middle. This is where one of our study rooms were. Right of it, there was like another one somewhere here. But this door, this is where I studied most of the time. Yeah. What the hell is cultural anthropology? Cultural anthropology. You know, anthropology is the science about humans. Cultural anthropology is the science about culture. About human culture. That's what I studied.
Sir.
Uh-oh.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Da-dum.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Where's my mouse?
I'm a soldier.
Oh,
and
damn it,
you're
that's not what I
Capon's
wanted to-
bodyguard.
Oh.
My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say?
Your abilities
The one
have
that
increased.
King
Oh, cool.
Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay, so it's still it's hardcore, but it still has tutorials. I like that. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogue, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to end the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Ah! Sprechen mit gespaltener Zunge. Is there a saying for that in English? Like speaking with a split tongue or something? Is there a saying like that? Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. And dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You find detailed descriptions. Silver tongue. Okay, that's not really it's not really the same thing, but okay. Your coin. Many situations can be resolved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to and what you look like. What your reputation is, exactly, yeah. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a stray sticking out of your boots. I like that. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. See how that works.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
The difference between those rendered cutscenes and in-game cutscenes is
Sorry about the cold
vast.
reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
That's not a nice joke, dude.
It's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Hey, their
I suppose
backwater.
We'll just have to manage somehow. Good
God,
luck
this
in
dude.
hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
This backwater where they're living in. Don't say bad things about the origin of people. Come on.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
He's dumb. Can we get rid of him? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Fine.
Come on, fellas.
Just wait a few weeks.
We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Welcome to Hardcore Mode! Yay! Hardcore Mode is an immersive gameplay mode which mainly influences your user interface and the way you navigate the world. That's exactly what I wanted. Negative perks. I don't have any negative perks. Nice. In Hardcore Mode, you can't see the cardinal direction on your compass, and quest markers only appear when you're close to them. You can't see your position on the map, so you will have to use surroundings to find your way around. If you're lost, you can always ask someone here where you are. Just walk up to them, use left alt, and ask. That is, if you didn't choose the bashful perk, of course. Your health and stamina bars are hidden in hardcore mode, and you have to rely on sight and sound to orientate yourself on the battlefield. When your opponent is injured, he'll be bloodied. If he's tired, he'll breathe heavily. Same goes for your character. In combat, you don't see your combat rosette or perfect block and riposte indicators. You have to rely on you and your opponent's movements. Audentes Fortuna Iuvat.
Go away, Mook. You get nothing from me.
Find out from Sir Hans. I have not read it. Is there a map? Okay, great. That's the pond we are. What's going on?
For Christ's sake. Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Matt! What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Stay.
Sit. Stay.
He's not sitting. Okay. Bad dog. Alrighty. Good. We're here. Hello. What now? Talk to Kaipon? You can find him using the mark on your compass at the top of the screen. Something. Okay. Hello, horsies.
I can't go wandering off now.
Yeah, okay. Just wants to see if I can grab some flowers or something. Dandelion. Oh god, is that like every single time? Oh my god. Oh no. No. Not really. What the actual F? Wow. Player menu, general information. But it's immersive? I don't know. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and surrounding world. It's divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player you are in. Okay, got it. Equipped, amount, strength, quality, weight, price. Name, categories. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Items dirtiness, bloodiness. Items quality. Poison is supplied. Item is stolen. Ah yeah. Encumbered capacity. Current money. What can be done? Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Okay. Gamson under chest armor. Gamson is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushion layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Kilted hose under leg armor. Like a gamson, kilted hose create a soft layer between your body and your soft parts and the plates of your legs. I just add some stuff, you know. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Alright. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. So, melee, ranged, and civilian, I guess. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business. Sneaking, or even a dapper assemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Where's Dapper Kitty for that? Dapper! Alright. Oh my goodness. This is so huge that you can't even... Wait, I need to do that right now? Padded coif. Yo. In the player tab, you can find all important informations. Yeah. Crafting. Herbs. Dandelion. Grows everywhere. Strengthens vitality and stamina. Codex. The cool thing is that they're using some things together, you know? That's really cool. Like player and inventories just left and right. That's cool. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Funny. Reputation. Mills. It's a little bit better now. Buffs. Spurs. Ah. Combos. Ah yeah. Combat skills. I heard that alchemy is like a very good skill to have at the start. I've seen a short from Carnage, and he was showing off the difference between the highest alchemy skill, like the highest regular alchemy skill, and the absolute highest alchemy skill, and that's miles apart. To make the alchemical process successful, it's necessary to observe the correct cooking time. The greater your alchemy skill, the more you can deviate from it without repercussions. In addition, to achieve truly masterful potions, you will need to follow the recipe procedure exactly and have the ingredients as fresh as possible. Oh, have the ingredients as fresh as possible. Wait. Huh. Hey, Simsima. Okay. What's that? Nothing. Like, the thing is, what is valuable and what not? Look, those are berries. I can't get them. Interesting. Not valuable. What are those? Not valuable, okay. Dandelion is the only thing that I found so far. Check out the cave. I don't see a cave, and I can't wander off right now. I'm still in the tutorial.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
Hey.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wages
I'm on
for
vacation.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Let's go. Where is it? Press I to open your inventory and equip yourself. Training longsword. Hey, I'm on vacation. What's that? Dandelion. Groschen. Haha, Groschen. You can't see it, but it's there. Groschen. That's what it's called. There. Aha. Groschen. Funny. Who used Groschen back in the day? Groschen. In Germany. 10 Pfennig. 10 Pfennig is 1 Groschen. Ha. Funny. Shop 140 Mark. Nice. In Poland too. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Funny. Grosze. Ah, yeah, true. Alrighty.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Nah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Oopsie.
Let's start.
Hello.
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Ow.
That's the way.
Ow.
Wrong.
Ah, come on.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Ah, damn it.
Defend yourself properly. Wrong.
Okay, one more time. Ow.
Defend yourself
Come on!
properly.
One.
Good.
Ah, come on.
Why don't you
I'm
cover
clicking
yourself?
right. It doesn't do anything.
Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry.
Ah, damn it.
Wake up!
What's up with you? Defend yourself, Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
Pretty good.
Clash of blades.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Sweet. Good, Henry. You have to block first.
Ow.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce the chance of performing a perfect block. I have not played King Kong Deliverance 1.
I was too slow. Nice. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Aua. Ow!
That one hit the spot. And another.
Ow! Oh, come on! Ah.
Put up
Ow!
a fight at least.
Hehe. Oopsie.
Put up a fight at least.
Hehe. Ow. Ow! Nice one.
Put up a fight at least.
Ow. Ow! There you go. Aha, gotcha.
And you're supposed to be my bodyguard.
What?
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
No!
Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Ah, damn it. I was doing okay, I think. The first fight. Get some nice riposts in there. You know. Alright, put that away. What did you say? I should take a look here. Weighted die. Weighted. Wait. Mysterious playing die found in a ruined house. Suspicious, it tends to land on 1. Okay. Alright. Interesting found. Everyone's eating.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Speech. Strength. Vitality. We could make this like, you know, I could be like the talker. I mean, it's hardcore. That's pretty good, isn't it? Hardcore fighting your way through is probably not the best way.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you out right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
That broke the
Where were
mood,
you
damn it.
yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster. Stealth. Survival. Scholarship. Huh. I don't know how much that's important at the start, but... What are we going for? Houndmaster. Definitely not a scholar. Survival. Survival sounds nice. In this town. In this time.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh. Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. Heavy weapons. Can manage even without a weapon. Unarmed. I prefer shooting. Ooh, shooting in this game is difficult, isn't it? But sword fighting is difficult too. I go with sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to
Why are
train
they
with
showing
it,
him
try to
eating all the
improve your
time? He's
technique,
dying. That
but the
child is
result
dying.
worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Oh god, that thing must be heavy.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Even though that's just a nobleman and whatsoever, but he has to have like some stamina for wearing all that stuff, you know.
Ah, Christ.
Just that is giving him
Will I
like
ever live
some
to see
stamina.
his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Okay. That's even a slower start as Expedition 33.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Uh-oh. Sirens. Sirens.
Females.
Sirens. The females.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh boy, really? Really?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Unbelievable.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Ah, that has not changed.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? All right. What was that?
It works. Let's go.
What is this racket here?
She would have seen us. Must have been the wind throwing stones. Wait for it. A bunch of 70-year-olds. Man.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ti jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. That's the boy! I told you he's dying! They show a young one that's eating all the time.
We've got to do something. Stay down.
Innocent boy. Of course he's dying. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can't have nice things in medieval times, huh?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let
Let go, you pigs!
The bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Yeah, that's how it looks like. Ow, that's an arrow in your back.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Yep, that's an arrow in your back.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Ah, damn it.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the...
Yeah. Once you're only there in your... Oh my goodness. That's like... What the... Actually shows all that in the menu. Wow. Crazy. Once you're stripped of everything, the only thing that matters is your brain. Because all the necessary information is in your brain. You know? It's the only thing that's left when you lost everything is still your abilities and the stuff that you learned in your life.
So,
Your brain.
how far is it to Trotsky?
Oh, can I walk,
There's
please?
someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
It's still... Give me a second. That looks a little bit weird when you see the subtitles. You need to save your schnapps. not graphics setting. What? What the heck? Okay. Interesting. I just got a message. Not an email, a message. I should share this message. The agency I'm working for as an extra, searching 100 extras with Asian background for a Korean fantasy film in Munich. What the heck? So, you have an Asian background and you're living near Munich. They're searching 100 people. Press caps to walk slow fast. Ah, okay. What settings are you looking for? I want to remove as much as I can from my screen.
You watch this side of the rocks.
Like this thing here, for example. I don't want it in the middle there. I don't want that indicator.
Succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you
Get
honestly
to
think
work.
they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Hey, puppy.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, caps lock did it.
Better than getting killed in this skirmish. Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
You can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Catch those naked bastards! Kurwa! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry!
How did you see that?
We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Come. Come.
They're here!
Take cover!
Hans,
Ahead of them!
there's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from one through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Ow. This is this is probably something that I will see a lot of times. Alcohol is a good servant but a bad master. If you don't practice moderation, you may end up addicted. Try again. Right, but in here... I don't see a way. Press G to throw a stone. I can't do that.
Go to hell!
I press G and nothing happens. You know, that's the thing.
Ha! Just you wait!
That's the weird thing. Like, you know. Right. You have to crouch to throw a stone. See, that's something that I haven't seen mentioned. C to crouch and then G. Alright, so. Gotta move in there. Explore the entry point.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
This is so dark. I tell you, it is a lot darker in... It is a lot darker in reality.
Where is he?
Can take him down?
What? Go to her! Ha! Ah! Get out of here right
Damn
now.
it. I don't know what to do. Still a lot of fill light. Yeah. I was once in the woods, like in military, and we were on patrol at night, like 2 a.m. or something, like really nightest night. And I told my buddy, how about we try something? Let's just sit down 1 meter next to the path we had to patrol and just wait for the others to come by. And we were sitting there, like, I kid you not, 1 meter away in the woods, like on a tree stump or something, and they just walked past us. They had no clue, absolutely no clue. 1 meter, like I could almost touch them. It was crazy. It's absolutely crazy. You can't imagine that. If you don't do that, if you've never done that in the woods at nighttime without lights or anything, no moonlight and nothing, it's absolutely crazy. KCD1 has darker nights. Maybe don't implement true darkness if you're going to mass appeal. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. But that was scary. It was actually scary. And then I thought of the other way around, you know, when you would actually be like in a situation that you're patrolling. Oof. I mean, it was just basic training, so whatever. The stuff to try out, right? But that was wild. It was actually wild. you remember from LARPing? Ooh, yeah, you can simulate that pretty well. Yeah. I just think about it. You basically have to stop looking and start listening, right? And start listening at everything. It's like you could just also basically wander around with closed eyes and just listen. That's the best you can do at night. Alright, here we go. I still have no idea what to do. Okay, only that one guy is distracted. Not that guy.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hans! Hans! Yeah, true, Devil Ray. Yeah, true. But the thing is, if you're not used to it and you're thrown in there for the first time and you relied on your eyesight a lot before, then it's very scary. There's a live convention late September on a forced path. You don't need to simulate close to no light conditions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant. No, simulation, LARP is a simulation, you know? You're not in a fight or whatsoever, but the entire LARP thing is the simulation that I meant. Okay, you just basically don't...
Huh?
You don't hear anything, huh? Yeah? Hide behind the rock. Just climb up there. That's easily climbable. Easily. But not for games. '70 stopped working again and I'm like, oh, I'm still spamming, just not seeing emotes. Hello.
What?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Ah, there he is.
When those soldiers popped up in front of me, I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
Hoppala! That doesn't look really well. Fantastic.
Now you're gonna get it!
Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm supposed to do this. Okay, well, great. Come on! Arr, arr, arr. Anakin, you were the chosen one.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
True.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Exactly.
We did a fine job.
We're so delicate meat sacks. We're like so easy to die. If you think about it. Oof. We don't have thick skin, we don't have
might bring no
thick,
glory.
thick bones or anything.
But it has its
We're so easy to break.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Yes, scriptures.
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Funny voice acting there.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You've survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
That's from KCD 1, right?
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No.
That's the start from KCD 1, probably, huh? That looks like the
For
start.
Christ's sake.
Happens, you'll take
Come on. Oh, you can
Yeah.
hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Yeah, me neither.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mount.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
What is that one doing? Mew, 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 mew.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
What the?
Think against
That poor lady. Whee! She's like, close the door.
Are you alive, lad?
What was that? It was like a deep dive into a pool.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Ist in einem Wohnzimmer.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Luxembourg, Hungary, and Croatia. That doesn't fit.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened?
Hey, Farrell.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skill, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. Of course! You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Alright. You're okay to drink the beer, just don't drink the water. Right. Game saved. Cool. Alright. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even cope. Inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded parts.
Bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
How do you do this? Use torso. Oh yeah. Stop the bleeding. Eat. Om nom nom.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Nourishment there, 40.
True bliss is a full belly.
54. Poor portion. Select the item you want to use. No. Alchemy and poison potion is game changer? Yeah, alchemy is the game changer, so I heard. Nourishment 83.
There's nothing to eat here.
Oh. There's a knife. Give me that knife.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
So go. Blind compass at the top will help you orientate yourself in the world. In hardcore mode, you won't see cardinal directions on it, but it can still lead you to points of interest. Loot! Torch. Belt. I mean, I can probably clean all of that, right? Can I just grab all? Transfer all items. There you go. Thank you. Hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Spade. Alrighty. You won't get any cleaner washing it. Or you need this. You need a bath. Okay. Using your belt and pouch. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. Okay, got it. Hardcore, my only regret in this game is... What? This was before sanitation. The alcohol helped kill the bugs and drinks. Yeah, I know. But that was like, the beer at that time was like a light beer, right? It was not like beer nowadays. It's like 1 point something percent alcohol. It's just that it's brewed so that it's clean. A little bit of alcohol inside. Can you equip it when you wash yourself again? The no fast travel hardcore mode for. No fast travel. Yeah. Okay. Now I can wash myself again. All that stuff cleaned. Perfect. Everything's cleaned. Nice. Hunting sword. Weapon slot 1. What does it look like? Well, not really nice, but it is something. Okay, great. I cleaned myself. Weak savior schnapps. Savior schnapps. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you use the saving options. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps. Ah, okay. Oh god, I'm taking all of that old women's stuff. I'm sorry.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Ooh, that's like where we can start making alchemy potions, huh? Okay, what is it else that we need to do? Pet. bandage. Lockpick, medium. The alchemy in this game is awesome. Lockpick, medium. Piercing arrow. Oh, she got arrows. Marksman kit. I don't know. I want to talk to her first. Maybe she's offering it to me or not, or whatever. Herb woman.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
Maybe
Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Take the spade. So I had to take it. Alright, pick it up. Pick up the corpse. Carry the corpse to the stream. The stream is probably downwards. There's a small path probably there. Where's the stream? Oh, maybe here. Oopala. There it is. Great. All right, that looks like the place.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Hawk's getting dinner now.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
What is that? What is that one thing here? What does that say? Player. Buffs. Riki. You stink. Ah, that's what it means. I thought it's like I'm tired. Oh, I'm yawning or whatever. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself at a trough. Okay, can I wash myself here? Probably not. I'm stinking. What's that? Lipiota. 2. Right. Got that. This was down the hill. Now we need to go up the hill. Past the rocks. Valerian. That's not what I need. But I'll take it anyway. Maybe I can make something out of this. What's that? Is that Vergiss mein nicht? I don't know the English name, but in German it's called Vergiss mein nicht, and it's like one of the favorite flowers of my wife, probably. Ooh. Alright, dude's gone. Just some stuff. I'm smelling. I'm not smelling anymore. Nice. Alright. Up here, she said. To a small meadow. Right?
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
That's a small meadow. It should be here, around here, right? Ah, blueberries! Why can I not get the blueberries? This looks exactly like forest here, around here. Blueberries. Yeah, we also have a lot of blueberries. Where there are blueberries, you can also get you can also find some mushrooms around here, usually. Sage. Oh, got it.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
You can find some mushrooms around there usually. Oh. More sage. It's really a lot. I'll just grab all of it. Oh, nice. Flowers. Okay. Yeah, I think we got enough sage. Okay, and then the other one, which I forgot the name of. But it's like yellow... yellowish... outside, and then some... That's dandelion. Okay, that's not the one that we need. Dandelion. Oh, what's that? Ooh, that's her small shrine or something, huh? Okay, oil white and... Ah! Camilla!
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile. Oh
I've got all
my.
the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Okay, yeah, well, chamomile. Okay, I see. It's like, this is, That's first time that I need to that I need to use all of that in English, you know. Of course I know chamomile. Camille. You can do tea out of that, and it's actually really good for your tummy. If you have tummy pain, you know, you can get some chamomile tea, and it will be good for your tummy. Camille. Of course I know how that looks like. Is that barn? Oh, I'm getting hungry again? Nourishment. Eat an apple or bread or whatsoever. What is this? Condition. Oh, okay, I see. You're not wearing a pouch. Eat. Eat apples. Eat that carrot. It's like not perfect anymore. An onion. Bread and cheese. Can you... Bread is like worth a lot, huh? Good. What's that? Nothing. Uh-oh. Why are you barking? What are you barking at? You have to think like in real life here. If the dog's barking, something's wrong.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
That's stolen? No, it's not stolen.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, and all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours.
Good that I...
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was speaking to fellas from Cheleos, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Kill them all. This is like, what?
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! What's your
Kurva!
trouble with me, boy? When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
we were like, you know, don't notice the blood there, but whatever.
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Sorry, lady. It's like, yeah, you know, a little bit of adventure and stuff. Sorry about that. God dang it, at least I don't stink. They were just like, they just wanted directions and whatsoever. They didn't want to fight, and you know, this is nice. Okay, there's actually some sense in this game, which makes it a little bit more predictable. Good. That's actually good. Yeah. Yeah, makes it reasonable. Alright. Awesome. Oh, marigold. And some St. John's wort. Cool. Can I do some alchemy at your place? Where the heck are you? Can I do some alchemy? That would be great. Let's start alchemying.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here.
Kurva.
Who knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Hello, Queen.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you.
Reputation
I'm thankful
gained.
to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take
We can
your
learn
word
something
for
from
it.
her.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through
More
you.
reputation gained.
You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply
Salbei.
during the night.
Ah.
But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Cool.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You got a book. Interesting. Shabby hut, but you got a book. Well, that's nice. Oh, she's so slow. Wait, I need to do slow too. There we go. Hey, Bojena. All right, I'll be going in. Great. Start alchemy. Oh boy.
First, go to the recipe book.
By pressing E, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Decoction. What the frick? You can flip through the book using A and D. By pressing Q, you can switch between recipe and the herbarium. When you're finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing R. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Okay. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. I'm not as fast! Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Oh god, what? I can't remember. So bad at stuff like that. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Oh god. I take screenshot when I make potions.
If you've read the recipe,
I think I read it. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Fan the fire by squeezing the bellow. What the... What?
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Oh, God.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Woo! I did something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Strong chamomile brew. Okay.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Ha! The pain is gone too, like the upper body stuff. I want to do it again. I need to level that.
You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
Player skills alchemy 5.
There's not much more I can do now.
Better potion have bonus effects. Okay.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
You learned prayers.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
All right. I learned prayers. Books. Materials. Is there... Ah! There's actually condition. Okay, great. Charisma. Oh, this is changing some stuff here. Visibility. Visibility is less. Noise less. Conspicuousness. Conspicuousness. Speech, charisma, armor. Judging by his use of language, alcohol, and woman, I don't think he's a good Christian. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah. Was that bonky bonk? Stabby stab? Swingy swing. So stabby stab, swingy swing, and bonky bonk. Alright, I see. Okay. Hunting sword. Interesting. What is... That's... Is that... Does that mean dirty? Probably dirty. Okay, I need to take a look at all that stuff a little bit. Dialogue stats, persuasion, coercion, impression, dominance, presence, intimidation. But why did I lose those? You know? Thing is, you should not lose dialogue stats. Also, combat stats should not be lost. Click shield below your feet. Ah! There I can have different thingies. Okay, I see. So maybe I can get... Gimson belt. That, and that, and that. Okay. And with what do I change this? Wait, there was a button with what I can change this, right? Change clothing preset. Oh. But not while out. I have to go into the inventory to do that.
Oh, Jesus and the Virgin Mary be praised. It looks like the fever is going down.
Wait. Until the next morning, right? 12 hours. Can't sleep anymore. Okay. Of course. A midnight dream.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Thanks, mate.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Ta-dum.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A lie.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Alrighty. Breakfast, but there is something on the pot. Yum yum. Oh god, the chickens. I didn't see them before. Chicken! Oh, I can grab them? What? I can steal the chickens. Squares has done a really good job. Yeah, that seems so. Okay, what's going on? Nice, that lamp. Ah, it can be so easy. Oh, wow. Morning. Oh, look how sweet! Oh, it's all so muddy and moist and oh.
Look
damn.
who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a
That
surprisingly
brood.
good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Took an arrow in the knee. I think I make myself a coffee while I talk. I mean, come on, right? Okay, just give me a second. Oopsie.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, keep talking.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Lady, you did what?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, whacked it with it with the last of my strength, and luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Eugene, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Eugene.
I have something
Oh,
for
I
you,
have to give her
Henry.
the axe
Ma
back.
had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose.
And the spade, of
you
course.
protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
Save your schnapps.
We're very
Hey.
glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He
Hydration
charges
time has
us
come.
twice as
It's
much
drinking
as
time for some.
so it's no
Get
wonder
your
he
glasses,
doesn't
plug your
like
shoe.
us.
Cheers to the captain,
I
then very
understand.
true.
Next time I'll come straight home.
Thank you.
So you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Can I eat something? The bread. Okay, let's eat the bread. You're not wearing eat. And the cheese. Great. Right, cool. You said you need the X and stuff. Oh, you already took it? Okay. Bark, bark.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky
Amnesiac,
Castle
by the
right
way,
away.
welcome on board.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Reputation gained. Okay. Oh my god, so many cutscenes and stuff. Oh, happy life. Nice. Coin. You give me coin. What the what for? We're just strangers. We came here, we took all your stuff. Oh, happy nice man. Now they're gone. They took my food, shelter, clothes, coin. I want to learn more. Oh, I want to learn more alchemy. Okay. Here the game starts. After 3 hours. Wow. Why would you do that? There are bandits around. Could be a bandit too. Bandit village. Bandit tree. Bandit birds. Okay, stop. Oh. Uh-oh. That was maybe the most wholesome reaction. Damn.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Yeah, let's knock on the door.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I knew it. I knew it.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws, The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
So funny.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Hey, where's that beer?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Yay.
Yeah. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Isn't that the lady we saved? There in the blue dress.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Ha! Knew it!
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone
I
you know
heard
going
some
to
talk
Reading?
about your captain.
My goodness. This game is throwing stuff at you. Like all the time. Oh my god.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Haven't had such an experience in a long time.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
I hope my
So
uncle don't let
that's
me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I thought we divided up.
And waiting for me.
Torag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond. Ah, you're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
That's the messenger
You can't
from
get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Oh boy.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know
I was
this
just thinking the
place
same, enemy.
inside and out.
I was just thinking the same. Though I think it was because we're still like not in the real gameplay.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Nobody
Young Lord
talking
Sameen
about
is
nothing
marrying
else.
Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
You learned noble marriages, okay.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Oh god. She's really trying.
That's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Good lad at heart. Okay, thank you.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Okay, great. Let's do that first.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oh god.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Ah, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Okay, great. I already did. Give me the sack. What the? Whoa! What's that? Give me the thing. What was that? Dum.
Bloody work.
Poppy.
Nothing but waiting.
Take it.
You know, so she's safe. A tankard of ale.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now,
Hey, unknown.
but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever
Reputation
heard the three
gained.
states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learned Roman Catholic Church, you learned feudalism, you learned nobility, you learned three states of man, you learned farming.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
What?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Wow. It's like a man I would like to watch being killed. Excuse I will use when I don't feel like working. Bellatoris. I will tell you about Bellatoris and Laboratoris. It's against God and nature.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it.
Wow.
Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
I could still drag that on.
Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
What do you mean? Look out.
Wow.
Oof.
Blimey.
That isn't half heavy.
Ain't afraid of hard
Oh.
work.
I looked for a minute and all 3 times it was 2 people talking about hard work. Classic Peasant Simulator. The actor that plays Kappa was streaming this game on Twitch. Really? Wow. Here, right? No. Yes. No. This is wrong. That way. I can't see. Uh-huh. That. Wow. That's what it is. Wait, it's right where the other one was. Oh no.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin? I'm a bit peck.
Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the
Oh god. Sometimes I don't believe that I made these videos. Look, it's right where the second was. No, why did you do that? You could have animated that for like.
What do you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ooh, pushing.
Kill you!
Oh, come on. What?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Ah! Fucking hell!
Hey.
What
the?
Now you face it!
You lived like a wretch, and
I'll
now you
crush
die
you.
like one.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
What? Zeig, was du drauf hast? Why did he say something in German? Wait.
Help me!
Why did he say something in German? Zeig, was du drauf hast?
Show what you're made of.
Send
Fuck
my
her!
greetings to the
You're a
devil.
match for me,
Ah,
peasant.
Dummkopf.
Oopsie.
We're gonna get you, you arson!
I've been waiting for you!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Good!
Here!
Ow.
Don't spare!
Ow.
You!
Show your stuff!
Take that, you unwashed yokel! I can still take you!
Got one down. One down.
I'm gonna gut you, you horse! I'm all yours! Let him have it!
Help me! He wounded me!
Come on then!
Bless him up!
Killer! I'm with you! Show your stuff!
Ich mach dich gerne fertig!
Ich mach dich gerne fertig. Ich mach dich gerne fertig.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
At least I didn't go down. Let's give him. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, damn it. Dummkopf.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Bleib stehen, du Lump.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Ow.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Devil Ray, Devil Ray.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child! You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Wow.
Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Wow.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's
Spoken
exactly
like
what
true
I'm
Yoda.
doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Oh boy. Oy.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Who's that?
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Lord Mondogo!
Slap. That's it. Slap.
Oh shit. Wait. Wait.
Ah, shit.
Come on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
Lovely.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
That dude, though. Perfect. Walking away. Whistling. Great. That was just the beginning. What? What's this? Stream broadcasting. No. What's this? And that was just the beginning. 88.7% of players achieved this item. Wow! 88.7. Okay. That is actually good. Usually it's like 50% or something of all players made it to the first achievement, but 88.7% of players made it to the first achievement in this game. That's a very, very good statistic. Very, very good statistic. Wow. I believe that there are like 40% of people not even playing X4 that have X4, for example. Every one of your actions has consequences if you commit crimes to the world around you and its people react to them. What's a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. It's a little bit like the Elder Scrolls. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. It's just, you know, there's a lot of crime going on in the area. People will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. Interesting. Hey, Jovian. It's my game of the year so far. Haven't finished it. Grimes is top tier. Okay, great.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Reputation has dropped.
Henry?
Henry? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Oh, God. I can't think anymore. Alrighty. You can even get executed if you do too much crime. Really? Interesting. Hey, I'm well nourished. Conspicuousness 80. Well, I don't have anything on me, huh? Short tunic, hunter's belt, miner's hood. Wait. This is making me more conspicuous? Okay. Okay, less conspicuous if I have like everything on me. Learn. You learned new recipe. Save your schnapps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? No. Okay, great.
You're Henry, right? Or
Keep the peace, and
was
we
it
won't
the
have
other
any
one?
problems.
You discovered Troskovitz.
Over here?
Okay, yeah, I've heard you.
Hey, you! You're Henry, right? Or was it the
Well,
other one?
oh God, I punched that chicken to the afterlife. Oof, and it basically exploded from the inside.
Over here?
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh no, there it is.
Hey, you!
Yeah, okay, hi.
Hi.
What do you want?
You're in the right place. Over
Bara,
here?
I stink.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
Yeah.
You've got time, right? Managing on your own? As you like.
Managing on your own. Yeah. You discover tavern. Right, I stink. Good. Stop! Come back! I just wanted to... Bara! What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Monty Python, yeah, that's basically this entire game feels like Monty Python.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Great.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Great.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through.
Why is that
For work,
got
to
reputation
the
loss?
city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Okay, great. We learned beggars. The tower, camp, tower. I don't know. I'm in town. Whoops. Where the hell? Here, Troskowitz. So I'm in the middle of Troskowitz at the moment. Here somewhere. There. I'm standing there. Can I put a marker on here? I cannot even put a marker on there. Okay, great. That's Troskowitz. What's that? Quest tipster. Barber. Find out what happened to Mutt. Go and see Tomcat. Ah, okay, he's there. Okay, so POI tipster. POI point of interest. Quest. Quest inside there. Okay, interesting. There's a point of interest in the tavern. The tavern is this. No, wait. Where's the tavern? The tavern is there. That's the tavern. That's cool. I like it that you need to, you know, like take a look at the map and see where you are and remember that stuff. It's a little bit difficult when you leave the game for like a few days and then come back. It's probably bad. So hardcore is probably a lot better when you just basically, you know, play it every day. And you can play it every day. New codex entry. You learned greetings.
No, it was Jan.
Codex entry. Where? Whistling. Oops.
They say.
Codex. Greetings. Society. Greetings. God bless, Christ be praised. Okay.
He went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery. His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing.
Ah, you're the one.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Aye.
If you want
had his whole life in front of
wait
him.
till I've stopped
Next
being
thing you know,
angry.
he's being
And if you
buried.
don't have anywhere to sleep,
Wait till I stop being angry. Okay, great. Good talk. Good talk. Ooh, what is that? What's that? You discovered dice. Beer. Steel. Oh yeah. Dice? Play dice. I don't have anything on me, do I? 0 money. Wow. Musician. Ask for directions.
what a
Lol.
load of shit.
What a load of shit.
Good day to you.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Sell. Ah, nothing. I have an onion. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm listening.
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell. Select your offer in the scale and confirm it. W and S to change offer, E to confirm offer. Trader will either accept or make a counter offer. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, an unsuccessful one will lower it.
What a shame. I'm done haggling.
Okay.
Thanks, and have a nice day, Fred.
Careful!
.3. I got .3. groschen. Nice. Dandelion. I could pick some stuff and sell it. Interesting. Pick some wheat. Oh, damn. You discovered smokehouse. Okay. That's the one. Ask for directions.
This property belongs to... Where do you think you're going?
Sorry. Oops. Blue trespass. Blue trespass means you're on private property and inhabitants will tell you to leave. You stay, they will get angry and your trespassing will become a crime. Aye, okay.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Okay. My goodness. Horses! I can't see.
Heyo.
Hey, stop! You discovered indulgence chest. What is that? You discovered scribe. Indulgent chest. Excuse me, what? Crafts? Okay. Crisis of the late Middle Ages. Beggars. Oh boy, come on. I want to get rid of all of that. Great. Jan Ptacek. Hans Capone. His actual name is Jan? Wait. Jeszek Ptacek and Hedvika of Duba. After the death of his father, Jan Jeszek, Lord of Lipa, became his guardians. Wait, this is actual historical stuff. Oh, yeah. What did I just learn about combat technique? Dug out shelters. Houses and dwellings. Medieval literature. Municipal finances. Pennants and banners. Pillory. Rathaus. 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 Okay, I see. Town hall and town. Wait, that's the same. Funny. Sources of light. The three states of man. Venoms and poisons. Oh my god. What is that? Village. The pictures are nice. Someone handcrafted all these pictures, huh? Okay, great. But that still does not, poisons, herbs. What did I just learn? Journal. Main. Site. Task. Done. Go and see Tomcat. Indulgence chest. Oh, that's what so I learned about... Oh, wait, this one here? Pay indulgence, 71 groschen. Okay, wait. I don't know what the word means. That's the thing. Oh, Ablass. Oh, that's like I have made sins and I'm paying for those sins and then my sins are gone because the church said it's gone. Oh, okay, I see. Hey Dutch, good morning. There's a bribe for God. Well, that's how you can, you know, kind of explain it, I guess.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Cool.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I bet so. Alrighty. Okay, you at least you told me something. Okay, great. But I thought you have like and some kind of quests. Smokehouse, sharpening wheel, scribe. What's that? Ah, that's the okay, I see. Lockpick, very hard. I don't have any food or anything on me, do I? Well, not really. I'll need to...
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Welp. So, this is the way out. This is the way out. There's a POI point of interest right there. Yeah.
Greetings.
Trader. Housewife. Oh, you know what you're doing there? You know what this is? I know what this is.
What's the matter?
I believe many of you have no idea what she's doing there. Anyone knows what she's doing there?
What are you doing here?
Awfully hungry. Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No.
Good one, Diddy. Good one.
Let you people say trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew.
She's crafting yarn.
Did you drop something?
That's how you craft yarn with your hands. There are also these things, these yarn wheels that you can use, but this is crafting yarn with your hands. I know people that do that while watching TV or stuff. Recently, I even I met a man who's doing that for you know, leisure time. He's creating yarn while watching TV at the evenings. That's basically what he does to, you know, relax. So funny. Right. Hello.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Is that intended?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich. You are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern.
No way!
Das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Also, what do you want to know? No way! Oh, this is nice. That's a funny thing. I love that.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
I could do the talking in this game, aber sowas von. And I wouldn't do these weird changes of my Stimme, like the person there. I could do it all in one tone. Funny. Oh, great. Das ist ja wohl klar. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar. There you go. That's how you say it. In one tone. Don't change your tone just because you're speaking German.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter.
Nichts weiter.
Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka, the butcher, lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Opposite the Rathaus. This is how my grandmother would speak English. Wow. Ich wäre doch halt bei Pelzig, ne? Das ist ja klar. Ich mein... Basemolov hier. Basemolov. Pelzig, ist ja klar. Da gäbe es ein paar Grumbeere. Mit ein bisschen Leberwurst. Lecker. Because Die Leberwurst löscht den Durst.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Oh, yeah.
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by
Halbe
bandits.
Hahn.
So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Their German is too on point. At least that guy's German is too on point. Nobody would speak like that. It's like they're having a stick in their arse. Nobody would speak like that. Nobody, like, there's just one town in Germany that spoke like that, but it would be like, I don't know, and Chamberlain Ulrich, lassen wir das. You know, they could have, I mean, there is already a subtitle, so why not going full in and like getting some, I mean, they're in the east, so. Ooh, but do you really want to listen to East German the entire time? No. Not really. Yeah, something like that. The trader is talking like a noble or something.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin.
Sobotka.
What you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Nobody would say, das kommt darauf an. They would, like, oh, come on. Even if, like, just go a little bit. Even a little bit from your horse there, yeah? Kommt drauf an. You know, das kommt darauf an. Kommt drauf an. That's more like, that's, you know. It's like that joke, if you speak English words without all those terrible rules and exclusions, you will get your... So, yeah, that's a little bit difficult.
Show me your wares.
Is it like 5 centuries old dialect? No, it's perfect school German. You know, it's like exactly grammatically correct, perfectly spelled school German. Nobody's talking like that. Except for maybe one single city in Germany, but that's their dialect. We chose one dialect in Germany and said, okay, this is how every German should speak. It's just a dialect. We just choose one dialect and said, this one is the right one from now on. That's the thing, you know, because if you're ever playing Europa Universalis, for example, you see that there's no Germany. There are so many different counties or whatever. Hey, Aaron name. And everyone was speaking different. I mean, you go from one town to the other and people speak different in Germany. I always bring that example where I lived. You go south so we have even different names for saying one. Just simply one. In German, High German, it's eins. 1. Eins. If you go south from where I grew up, one town south, it's eins. Eins, eins. If you go one town north from where I lived, it's ons. Eins, ons, eins. So, towns. Towns. Entire depiction of the German language during that time is wrong too. This is just to show that they speak German. The dialect of Saxony and Bavaria didn't really exist during the time period. Oh well. Bavaria was at least one of like the larger countries at that time. Fish for phonetic accuracy. Never changed Germany. I just like just a little bit of, you know, background so that it's funny that they speak German, but it's really hard to listen to. It's like, oh, it's really hard to listen to. Okay, I want to sell. Can I sell some alchemy stuff to you? Oh, not really. Well, I could. There. At least I get some. At least I get something for this, right?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's see. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Now I got 7. You got some food? Cheap wine. Drinking water. Honey. Milk. Smoked cheese. How about a bread?
Aye, maybe next time then.
Sorry.
Just you.
My goodness. Iron hand. There was like something. I'm trespassing. Okay, great. Lock picking, very easy. Drying rack. Dry a food item.
Do you smell someone, boy? Sorry.
You damn
I don't
dog.
see anything here.
You're out here doing your best bear impression. All for nothing. Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
As well as food, you can also dry herbs. Yeah. Condition 100, dried. Cool. Okay, maybe I need it for something later. We'll see. That was interesting. Lockpick, very easy. Lockpick, easy. Dry all, yeah. Who names their nation after an animal living in it? What? That is how we were taught to speak German in English school. Like I said, yeah, it's school German. You being mad at German-speaking Germans makes this entire stream. We have always something to complain about, alright? There is, like, remember that. We have always something to complain about. And when it's good, we complain about that it's good. And that... Why the hell is it so nice? It's, like... You know? We have to complain about it. An alchemy bench. Oh, nice. Cool. In there. Alright. Let's get in there. Hopefully not trespassing. Yay. What's that? Marigold. Basically everything you could have used salt for preparation can be dried. Your first bench. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. You can return to Bozena, the herb woman, where you brewed the potion for Lord Capon. Dry a food item. Save your schnapps. Oh Gott. I don't think I have enough stuff for that anymore. Yep, not enough stuff for that anymore. Mint! Cool. But wait, what was the... Potions. Ah. Nettle Belladonna. So, oh, you can also use dried stuff. Okay, great. Oh, there's chamomile. There's everything I need. There's sage and chamomile.
The Lord be with you.
Drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. They will not spoil. Not at all. Wow. Okay, interesting. Nice title you have there. I'm scared. Scared. I would say that Germans complaining is a cultural trait, but we are in the presence of an expert who can confirm this. I mean, I wouldn't say that complaining is like a trait of us. I mean, definitely not. Like, this is all just this is just how Germans do it. You know, it's like all the Germans are just like that. It's a shame, but that's just how the Germans are, right? Complaining about Germans complaining. They're dumb. That was probably a recipe for a potion. Where? Inside lab. Oh, okay. Or maybe I talked to the woman that was there, because I just, you know, either I cleaned her garden or I ripped out everything from her garden. I don't know. Not really sure if it's actually helpful or if it's hurtful what I did. But I cleaned the entire thing. Look at that. Since that looks like a barbecue spot or something, I think that I helped. All the Germans are like that, but is that not a cultural trait? Please professionally explain. Cultural trait. As we say, the best compliment a German can give you is like not complain about something. So if you made food for them, they're not complaining about it, then it's probably good. Poking fun of Germans. What? Best thing is like if you ask them if food tastes good, and they're like, yeah, it's eatable. Kann man essen. Then it's eatable is already a
Got it.
is already a praise. If all the Germans do it, surely is a cultural learning. I guess so. I gain skills by doing that, right? Disteln! Oh, mint. That's a distel. It's not mint. Oh, thistle. There. Thistle, that's what it's called. Ah, yeah, okay, great. Mint. More mint. I haven't seen it, but there was apparently mint. Mint. I didn't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Is that mint? That one? Yeah, that was it. We learned a lot of culture today. Yeah.
Service. Captain salute, Captain salute, Captain
Service!
salute, Captain salute.
Service. Lady Death, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Oh, where's that coming from? Apples. Oh, can I grab apples from trees? What's that? Dandelion. Dandelion. More dandelion. Can I grab apples from trees? Well, it's apparently not that time of the year. More marigold, dandelion. What is that? Comfrey. Beinwell.
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 Comfrey.
Or Beimble. Beimble? I only know Beimbelwurzel. Eyebright. Hey, lady. Wojtek. Oh, that's not a lady. Is it?
What are you trying to pull, you
No,
scoundrel?
Wojtek is not a lady. Hey, Rook, welcome on board! Oh my god, another one that is speaking German like a... That is speaking German like directly from school. We were just talking about the German in this game. You would really like it, Rook. You would really like it. Right side this shop behind road you find Belladonna. Is that good? I just grab everything and I dry everything. Maybe that's like they said it's not spoiling after it's dried, right? So I can so I'm basically just stuffing up my inventory on good herbs. You did learn in high school. We're saving potion. Ah. Wait, was that dandelion? Oh no. I feel like I'm helping your garden, but I'm not really sure. You discovered Apothecary Emmerich. Emmerich! that? Nothing. Mint.
Greetings.
Greetings. The apothecary Emery. Wait, what? Behind... Right side this shop, behind the road. Right side this shop. Behind the road. This shop. Whee! Oopsie. There's what? Back. Behind the other shop. Alright. Okay, got it. What's that? Klatschmohn. Poppy. Yeah. Poppy flowers. Cool. What's that? Raps. That's Raps. Rapeseed. Yeah, rapeseed. You make oil out of that. Rapeseed oil. More thistle. I'll be back in a second. I'm just... Okay, this is not... What's that? Nothing. Oh, can you grab these? Nope. Hello, horsey. What about these? Nope. Thistle. Alright. Oh, that's, mint. Nettle. Oh, no, Brennnessel. Nettle. Ah, yeah. Oh, you shouldn't do that with your bare hands. Oh, whatever. Brennnessel. That's good for... That's also good for tea. My wife loves that tea. Brennnessel tea. Hey, survival 9. Nice. Nettle. I am. I learn new words here in this. Nettle. Brennnessel. Okay. There's more nettle. Yeah, nettle is usually where, like... Where there's... Where there's a little bit of dirt and stuff. They're really accurate here. Even with flora placement, they're really putting a lot of detail on this. Yeah, dirt, nettle, great. Okay, so on the other side, you said. I'm going to grab that really quick. Other side of the road behind the shop. Okay, got it.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, it's fine. What's that? Nothing. Wormwood. Okay. Nothing, 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 nothing. Ooh, does that look like... No. I'm not really good with flowers. Or herbs or anything. Are they growing it there or is it... Oh, wait, is that... This should be... Ah, pickles! Yeah, there. Pickles. Exactly. Should be pickles. My wife is also... I think my wife is planting pickles today. She should be planting potatoes, pickles, and stuff like that today. There's more pickles. Yeah, that stuff grows everywhere. Once you put that in, like, one of those fields, it just basically grows everywhere. That's also very accurate. Close to Baal. You can make absinthe. Potatoes will grow everywhere as well. Yeah, it's just like pumpkin. Oh god, if you start doing pumpkin, it spreads everywhere. Oof. Oh, dandelion. Wormwood. I don't know if that's good for... Oh, what's that? Eyebright. What do I need? Belladonna. to the wall. Wait, even further there. What does Belladonna look like? That's the thing. I don't know how it looks like. Like, searching for something that you don't know how it looks like is difficult. Oh, this is like such a nice spot. Oh, it must smell amazing there. Oh, must smell amazing. Walking through these fields. More poppy. Yay. Poppy, I can make some heroin. Yay. The Admiral stopped planting the green leaves. Wait, which green leaves? Wisteria. Belladonna is hard to see. Small bush with berries. A small bush with berries. Oh, damn, that looks so nice. Wait, that's a shop. Sage. Nettle. It's perfect how it... This is absolutely perfect. Time for commute. Thank you. Green leaves to party and relax. Okay, where is it? Behind the store, but where? Go by the wall of the house.
I'm sorry.
The wall of the house.
Christ, what now?
It's more nettle. Close to the house, or what do you mean? Go with this wall to the road. Go with this wall to the road. This wall here. Go back. Okay, from here. That way. It's not it. Yeah. Belladonna. There you go. That's how it looks like. Alright, now I know what I'm looking for. Now I know what I'm looking for. There are just two? No, wait, dandelion? Okay, two of them, but that's like, it's very... Belladonna. Ooh, wow, that's okay. Yeah, that's pretty valuable. Okay, I see. And it's really hard to see. That's right. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Okay. Whee! So, and you said that there's probably some stuff. Select all of it. Check this bush. Recipe. Yes, the recipe. Ah! Recipe for Artemisia potion. Great. Yeah. Wormwood and sage. Nettle and belladonna. Oh, I can do one of those. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Oh god, I need to. Screenshot. Okay. And there's just wine laying around there. Great. Good. Inventory. Belladonna. Nettle. Add the nettle to the cauldron. And boil it for 2 turns. Okay. Grind the belladonna. Okay. Add it to the cauldron. Alright, and then boil it for another turn. Got it. Pour. I brewed a potion. Weak savor schnapps. Alright, cool.
That belladonna shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Oh. Well, can't change that anymore. That was the only one that I had. Too long boiling. Yeah, probably. Damn it. What? How do you prepare? Dried wormwood, dried sage. I am. Wormwood and sage. Increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Wait. How do I... Ah. Gott. You will need spirits, a handful of sage, add the sage to the cauldron and boil. Spirits. Spirits. Okay, spirits. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. How many? 1 sage, right? Yes. Okay. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Wormwood. 2 times. Alright. 2 turns. I can do it. Okay, great. Let's see if it was good or not. You reach a new level in alchemy and perk point. Weak Artemisia.
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
Oh! Distill it. I don't know what to do there. Finally, distill. Oh, okay. Oops. Sage. Wormwood. I don't have wormwood anymore. Oh. Try next. I don't have wormwood anymore. Damn it. I could do that.
Where did you learn to fly?
Hey, Raven. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Pour. Distill. I don't know how to distill. That was it. Chemistry's hard. Chemistry's hard. I know, but I'm like I'm actually, you know, I worked 7 years in a chemical laboratory, so I should know. But it's easier to do it yourself than reading something from a game and whatsoever. Wine. Okay, let's do that again. Pour wine. Got it. Chamomile and sage. Alright. 2 chamomile. Add the chamomile and boil 1 turn. No, not sage. Not sage. Oops, return it. Yeah, I was wrong. There. 1. 2. Right. And boil it for 1 turn. Great. Grind the sage. Once. From book, press E longer to prepare herbs automatically. Yeah, I've seen that. I forgot. I just forgot. Okay. No need to boil it anymore. Okay, great. At least I don't need to buy all these files and whatsoever, you know? You brewed a potion. Chamomile brew. Chamomile brew? It's not called chamomile decoction? Interesting. I could sell those. Can I? That'd be cool.
Greetings.
Hi.
Herzlich willkommen.
Hi.
Show me your wares.
Oh, right, outsider. Sell. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get 12. Do you have like recipes or something? Oh wow, that's expensive. Alchemy stuff, charcoal, antler shards, bleached coal, saltpeter, sulfur, soap. Ooh, soap. The recipes are expensive. And the composition of alchemy skill book. Hair over the dog. Okay. Aqua Vitalis. Lol.
A word about the price.
Good. Dann mal los. Ja, das ist gut.
Ja, das ist
Finally, a
gut.
good price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Reputation gained. And I even got, like, I hope, a little bit of skill or something. Nice. Ja, das ist gut. Rook, you still in here? Have you heard it? It's afraid of your lab's products now. If you blindly mix herbs and make a drink, you might learn a new recipe. Oh well, okay. Interesting. Okay, great. That was nice. We need to set out to somewhere, but before I set out and I forget where I was, because we need to get here or something. We need to get there. I'm going to save. And I'm going to do that by closing the game, because we're done for today. Oh yeah, it's done! I have to leave. I have to prepare practice for tonight. I'm alone, the only coach tonight, so... Thank you so much for being here. I think I will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow will be, you know, settling out to the world, and this will be interesting because, oh my god, hardcore. Hardcore, no marker on the map. No markers while fighting, you know, just walking around the world in Kingdom Come Deliverance, in Bohemia. Let's see. Off-stream XP alchemy more. I got today a skill point in cooking, so that's enough. Anyway, thanks so much for being here. We'll see us again tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Stay safe and healthy. I like the game so far. Yeah, I like it more than Expedition 33, which I will not continue, by the way. Expedition 33 is something I will not continue, even though it's a good game and anything. But it's just not, you know, it's just not for me. What is that? Warship Survival. What is this? Interesting. Anyway, see you tomorrow.